with some Danganronpa. I once again apologize for this being so late. I was having a very slow morning. Actually, I didn't sleep well again. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay. Alright. Hey, what's up, Snipey? How are you today? I am so slow today. Well, and then I woke up around 10. You finally made it to Naboo? Well, now you're farther than I am. I got to the Gungan, I got to the forest area, the jungle, whatever it is. I was at the swamp. Oh, I'm at the swamp right now. Yeah, that's where I am. I was thinking Naboo was a totally different place. I completely forgot Naboo's a planet. Oh, my brain is not. Yeah, I am at the swamp. That game is hard. I don't know why I felt so nostalgic for it. It's like when I first played when I played Jak and Daxter again. And I'm like, what the heck is this game? Do I just suck? Who do we want to hang out with? Let's hang out with her again. She's my go-to. I'm gonna be really sad when she dies. I have a feeling she's going to die. She's in the physics, right? That's art. We don't want to go to art. Jackson Dexter's fun, though. Yeah, I'm just not big on platformers. Like, I got frustrated with Jak and Daxter so often. It is like shooting, right? Am I just losing it? I'm cooking on platformers as well. Am I just seeing it? That's not what I'm doing. Yeah, she's in the physics lab. Where am I? Am I not in the physics lab? How's Gang and Cats doing? Jack and Toast are sleeping side by side. Oh, she's hiding! I put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to... Yes, we're gonna spend time with her.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me, but I don't have anything to say. Are you sure about that? I spent some time with Ryoko in silence. We're a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Maybe. Let's see. I gotta pull up my gift guide here. Because I, obviously want to make sure she's dead. He's dead. Maybe I'll give her a present if I can get to her. Alright, here we go. Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything that she would want, but we can check. I finally met the Guardian, the Summoner. You met Yuna! Here we go. We'll give her a cherry blossom bouquet.
What?
How did you know I was interested in this? Because I'm a genius. Okay, Snipey, whatever you do something in Final Fantasy X, I will be excited. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't want to waste her waste her words.
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page, and to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may prevent killings. But are you asking for some deep connection, huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, it's not.
Why?
Let's do a quick test. A test?
That's right.
If you're gung-ho friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Uh-oh. So I just have to answer your question,
so
is it?
Then...
Are you ready? You can consider Hino one of your friends.
And?
Yes. What is her ultimate ability? Swimming. Oh, that's easy.
Correct. It would seem...
Your pleas of camaraderie are true. Such a foolishly open person as you are can never lie. Again with the foolishly open.
Then.
What would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? An exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents? I suppose. What's with all the question marks? So she's living abroad because of her dad's job. What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top glove? Oh my god, I can't read. All I can think of is assassin. That's what you think of?
Goodbye.
This should be enough. I'm leaving now. I have a feeling she's going to die and I'm going to be very sad. I still got time. What should I do? Ding dong! Sounds like someone's here. Taka! Is it true? Can I really see? He's still alive? Not quite. Let me talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, though there's no way I can explain what's going on with him. Billy Bob? You named Valafor Billy Bob? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with you naming your summons. Just know that Valafor is MVP. Oh, okay, that's it? Take me there? Okay. I gotta remember where.
Just a second.
Where are you going, huh?
Hey.
You gotta give him the perfect name.
Correct.
Like I said, I don't know if you want to do like your own thing because it's your first time, but if you ever need any help, let me know. Hey, not only have I played it several times, but I also have a strategy guide. Let's talk to everyone first. Oh, it's... Is that Toko? No, it's not. What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking, so Makoto swoops in and steals it away. I'm on fire!
You SOB!
You SOB! I think I'm gonna play Blitzball soon. No, you're not. Not. Semi-close. Not that way. Where is it? Is it in the bathroom? Not the bathroom. Is it in the bathroom? I think it's in the bathhouse. So there's the laptop inside the locker. In the locker there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? You just gotta tell me what to say. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Oh, this poor dude. Please. Okay.
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape all of you. Hey, Taka, I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all the available data, that's the only conclusion I've come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that's why he must feel responsible. The screen suddenly went dark.
Stop fucking around!
Why is he here?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
so...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that was the kind of thing Mondo would have said to me. You're just gonna stand there, huh, and just wait for things to get better? Take your time, get all depressed, take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh, he's laughing. Oh god, he's glowing. Snippy, were you even paying attention to when I streamed Final Fantasy X? Titus and Yuna's love story is one of the best love stories in Final Fantasy of all time. Those words deep within my heart. They're inside of me. He's gone! I wish I knew, like, some, like, anime references, but, like, I don't... Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes!
You!
Don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot. And your voice. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with the fighting spirit now! You dumb butt! Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
Anyway, yes, they have a love interest. Did you talk to the person? Did you talk to the, did you get to the line? Stay away from the summoner, you heathen! You're a bad man! It's one of my favorite lines. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! And I took off after him. Super Saiyan, that's the word I was looking for. If that was a correct,
Just a second.
No, see, this
Enough
is just...
already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you can get out of here. Okay. If that's the right comparison. I don't know. I haven't... Oh, Dragon Ball Z! That's Super Saiyan, right? I'm seriously worried about him. Oh.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime. I guess I'll wait until tomorrow to figure out the whole Taka thing. Time for sleep. Monokuma Theater! You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. He actually was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house. Him and I, let's have correct grammar, Monokuma. When a big group of guys showed up to hang out, they just brought up a latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours, but not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. By watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
I'm still really interested in what's going on in this story.
Good morning, everyone.
We are
it
like
is now 7 a.m.
12 hours
and
into this
nighttime
game,
is officially over.
And we
Time
still
to
don't know
rise
what's
and
exactly
shine.
going on.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright, I need to hurry and get to the dining hall. I almost won like last night when I had insomnia. Well, and a panic attack, but insomnia.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. You're the only one here? Where's everyone else? I really wanted to watch Assassination Classroom. And then I got sad because Assassination Classroom's ending. Let's go take a bath. A bath? Ah! Why are we all here? Is Lulu a bad guy? No, Lulu's not a bad guy. She is a squishy mage. She's also no, Lulu's great. She's trying to kill me! Alright, let's talk to everyone first. Yeah, Assassination Classroom is one of my favorite animes.
Well.
But considering where we are, it must have happened. Something must have happened with the laptop. Oh no, I did not want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to Tina. What the heck? I don't want to talk to you. You know, what in the world happened? I'm not totally sure.
Yeah.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Ooh, what mistake?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed the alter ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop, breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but being subtle didn't work. I suppose I have to clarify. Please don't kill me! I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
Very sad.
That sounds even scarier. Yo, dude, why were you on the laptop, though?
Well...
It was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... You fell in love or something. The cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would never fall in love. No. Is this
According
love?
to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
People are weird. And just in your eyes, I saw the same look in his eyes.
No, nothing!
She's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels don't exist. What in the world is going on? You're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I wanted to hear her say master one more time, but I was poking around her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program, and it was like, how can I say this? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. We even when we talked, all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff. She wasn't annoyed, disgusted, or anything.
I suppose...
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything to that, besides my mom.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's like...
That's why I was so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Even the keyboard? I think you've misunderstood the situation.
Are you okay with this?
In what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. And of course, it wanted to hear things it did not know. You're an expert in many things. Could not have taught about it.
Honestly.
For what it's worth. Alter Ego wants the information.
I know that.
I do know that. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You've got to be freaking kidding me! It's Super Saiyan! You jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever. Taka, are you back? Yeah! Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? Oh, he's combined.
Yeah!
I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
What?
What kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
It's because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me. Side note, MLB The Show 24 was shipped, and I'm super excited to play it.
Yeah.
Like, I've never been this excited to play a baseball game in a long time.
F you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's the exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let everyone have him again. Fudge an idiot. At least he's not swearing. I'm afraid. I can't allow that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Let me say this right now. Destiny
I'm
was
sure
found.
of it.
Oh. Gordian knot of true love. Well, him and me have melded together in this one. What is going on? I'm so confused. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points.
Completely unforgivable.
I'm so confused as to what's going on. Well, I punched the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any one person. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Koyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace, then they'll have to deal with me. Don't go Super Saiyan as well!
What?
Anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you. Yes!
Yeah!
Got it.
So then.
Okay, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them with
Indeed.
a warning? Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. I really think she's going to die. We all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, and because of everything, I'm already tired. What should I do with my rest of my day? Free time! I didn't want to hit the bathroom. Leave the area? Yes. I don't trust the detective lady. What do you mean you don't trust the detective lady? I trust the detective lady completely. Let's go buy some stuff. So we're gonna go. She's too nice. What do you mean she's too nice? This girl ain't nice. practical. And mysterious. Give it a shot. Let's go. I think this is my favorite part about Danganronpa. What did we get? That looks like a gun. I think that, oh my god, that's for, there's something off about it. I get that, though. I get that. There's a mystery about her. Oh, we got lucky. Is that a phone? Oh, we got a repeat. Alright, let's do it one more time. Oh, I think we got another repeat. Dang. I should probably get going. That's not what I meant to do. Did we pick up the God of War charm? Golden gun. Who should we hang out with? This seriously gives me Persona vibes. I gotta figure out... Well, see, why I'm not playing Persona is I have to figure out if I gotta watch my stream and see if it was still, like, it's still clean or if it buffered too much. And so I have to restart. Who should we go to? Let's talk to the writer, shall we? But where is said writer? Ah, wrong button. Yeah, that's why I went the wrong way, I think. I wish it would tell me where on the map I am. That's not what I meant to do. I hit the wrong... Wait, does it say where I am? No, it doesn't. Anyone who tried to stream... No, my sister was able to stream it without any problems, actually. Ah, here we go. Let's talk to the writer. Because I asked my sister, and I was like, do you have any trouble with streaming? Do we want to hang out with Genocide Jill? What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is that really a good idea? Is it really a good idea to hang out? You want to kill you? You want me to kill you or something?
Totally not adorable.
You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with a murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Jill, whatever. Oh, we already gave it to her. I see. Maybe we don't actually have anything that... We might not have anything. Can we give her shears? I think she would appreciate the shears. Diamond receiver. Yeah, here we go.
What?
You're giving me this? For real? I'm getting excited like, whoa, over here. Are we still hanging out tomorrow? Yeah. We're hanging out and talking about the D&D, right? I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting time sitting around here. I should look around. Okay, like, who should we hang out with now? Should we hang out with, let's hang out with the fiction writer, fanfic writer. No, we're not hanging out with her again. Did you need something? Please leave me alone. Are you trying to cheer me up? You don't have to worry about me, I'm just really exhausted, but I do appreciate it. It's nice having friends to check up on you. We grew a little closer today. Hooray! Not really, no. What can we give him? Alright, he's dead. Sayaka's dead. He's dead. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, we can give him that. Oh wait, we can give him tips. I never imagined you'd give me something like this, something so rare.
My deepest thanks to you.
Now then, this time, would you like to learn about one of my many legends? Your legends? Naturally, you don't become ultimate fanfic creator without a few legends sprouting around you. One such legend is how in middle school I was able to convince the school to create a fanfic.
Here we go!
From that day I exposed myself and my fanfic to the world at large. By the way, do you know what happened to all my work it's based off of?
Yes, indeed.
Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. You might think that sounds totally cliche, but you would be wrong. I simply didn't copy the pretty girl Princess Piggles style. I took a total meta sci-fi approach. My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course, but if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Piggles, what a name, was totally antithesis of a new wave sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my response to J.G. Ballard's speculative fiction.
Here we go!
You streaming BG3 tonight? Props.
So it would seem.
Unlike most fans, I never saw Princess Piggles as your typical mo anime. I don't know what that means. I know there are like different types of anime, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. That's because I bribed them with my cut of my profits. Again, I don't think you can make profits. Now then, up until now, I've always focused on taking part in Princess Piggles single setting events. Single setting? When a circle gets together to come up with a project or event focused on only one show or series. So a Princess Piggles single setting event would only allow works involving Princess Piggles. See, on the flip side, there's no restriction on the number of properties, you know, what's that called? A single setting event only allows materials from one show. Hold on. How's your neck and knee? Fine, actually, for now. We'll see. Hold on 1 second.
So it would seem.
That's absolutely right. Wow, I'm so strong. I'm so strong. I'm so...
You know nothing!
More and more slackers are showing up with no idea what fanfic really is. It's so annoying. In order to crush these peons with all my might, I'm starting to take part in more free-for-alls. Crush them? That doesn't sound very friendly. I don't participate in these events to make friends. I cannot forgive those lazy bastards, and don't tell me to ignore them. If you let some little wimp survive, you'll make you. Play an RPG where the villain spares the hero when he's level 1, and what happens? Boom, dead. I kinda get it, but I kinda don't. Fanfic isn't life. I mean, I think some would disagree with you. It's a dog-eat-dog industry. But don't worry, I'm gonna start you off easy by getting you involved in some cosplay action. Did you say cosplay? You're a pretty good-looking guy. If your costume was decent enough, I might even let you work my booth.
Yes, indeed.
Speaking of, booths and sort of like cons. Jennifer English, the voice of, Shadowheart, and her girlfriend, I'm blanking on her name once again, is going to be at a Comic-Con in the US. It's in Phoenix, Arizona. I am not in Phoenix, Arizona.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
It's like, why can't you go to like one in like Chicago?
It is officially
or heck, even
nighttime.
Minnesota.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You should fly to Phoenix. Not flying to Phoenix. Monokuma Theater! Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
Happy New Day!
like, come to Minnesota, please. Skip Phoenix and just come straight to Minnesota.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Better get going to the dining hall. Wrong button. Okay, let's see. Who's here? Who's all gonna be here?
Oh.
You know?
Still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about that.
Damnation!
Might as well forget about that guy. You don't have to get so mad. They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. My guess is you're already in it. Can you really catch it? Stop being so vulgar. That voice. It's Genocide Jill!
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack.
That's enough.
And don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. That question should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone need to know that. This game leaves me so confused. What's
Have you reached that certain age? You SOB! Oh!
You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
What is going on? So what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for
Naturally.
breakfast. Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story that no one's bothered to tell me yet. Sorry, we can't talk about that right now. Going back onto the Phantom Menace and attempt to beat the Yeah, I remember when I played it. I got past the Gungans. The Gungans. What kind of messed up dictator are you? But this isn't a democracy, or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
Fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something was off, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand his environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Ouch! But kind of true. Perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's what you came? To give us amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Let's get out
Stop
of here.
talking.
You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. We started picking up speed, and soon he's sprinting out the door. He ran away, and so now he's running hard to get. Wait. The voice acting though for Genocide Jill is pretty good. What was that all about? Maybe he's the mean guy who starts acting different or gets all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining finished our breakfast, then we went back to our rooms. What to do today? Free time! That was a lot to take in. Who should we visit now? I low-key want to visit the detective. We're visiting the detective. At least I'm assuming she's the ultimate detective. We don't actually know what she is yet, I don't think. I don't think we know who she is yet, right? Do we know who she is yet? Ultimate? Yeah, no, we don't know.
Why?
Let's hang out with her, though. Who set the cell up, and why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries. Should I talk? Yes, spend time with her.
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own things to do. While she searched the school, we didn't say anything to each other. We grew a little closer today. Would we like to give her a present? A gold gun. You sound tired or sad. You okay? I'm tired. I did not sleep well last night. Give her the gold gun. Gold gun. I actually feel pleased. I just need a good night's sleep tonight.
What?
Gonna lose it. You're insomnia. I also had an existential crisis last night, which is not fun.
hey,
I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show my face or in my voice. You make that sound easier than it is, especially in these kinds
that's
of
what we have to do.
You should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Isn't there anything I can say to get a reaction
other
out of her?
words-
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. Don't let them push
Correct.
you around. Remember that. That's why you hide your feelings. But that's such a waste. Your smile is just so cute. Hiding it behind a mask, that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is a way better.
That's...
What are you talking
What?
about? Cute. It's too soon bringing things up like that. It looks like I got to show you a hint of emotion,
What?
didn't I? What? You, Makoto,
Can't be.
you deceived me? Wait,
Why?
what? To use cute to deceive somebody, that's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away, but still, I did deceive you, but it's not like a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived, huh?
Hey,
You would never come out. Okay, alright, let me try that again. You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. Come on now. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What, you mean? I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked. Oh, snap. Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. Most formidable opponent. Neutral liberation. Give yourself a pat on the back. I love the little, like, instructions. Give yourself a pat on the back. You did it. I still have some time. I can't just sit around. We got some more gifts to give, so let's give some more gifts. Let's talk to the, Where are we at though? Where? What? Am I just blind? Yeah, let's talk to him. I was blind. I completely skipped over them. Gosh, when are we gonna get out of here? So should I hang out with Hero for a little bit? Yeah, let's go.
You know?
I've got something I want to show you.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Oh boy. A scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Would you? Yes, let's give him a present. What would you like to give him? I think have we given him this already? We might have given him this already. I think that's what we want to give him, right? Yeah, we want to give him crystals. Such mysterious power. This is... Okay. Kodo, the dawn of a new era draws near.
Could it be?
You know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
How about that?
Normally $1,000 for 2 hours. Let's call it 900.
Don't be mean.
Come on, you should count yourself lucky to be... Okay, yeah, whatever.
Well?
I sure am. I've gotten a 20% accuracy.
What the heck?
For real, don't make that face. 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? Hehehe, you won't believe what I saw. It would appear the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
Right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? At least. I pray to everything holy that you are wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. It'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on! But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like it, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, right? Okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. And he's gone. No, I can't bring myself to pay for that. I can see how people could fall in that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever happens, don't let him be right. Lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. I will give myself a pat on the back. There's something by the door. There's a clip. There's a slip of. There's a clip of paper. There's a slip of paper by the floor. I'd better check it out. Oh, right there. This piece of paper. It looks like somebody must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Who wrote it? And what's the point? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out. Who wants to meet in the dining hall? This is so mysterious. Unless this is a murder and we're being set up. Are we being set up?
Yo.
Makoto.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting's really nice. I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come out and haunt you. Okay, why'd you want to meet me?
Actually...
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? What?
You know?
Let's do it. No, I was totally lost.
For serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? You got it! Let's take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried off. He's still Super Saiyan.
F you!
How long are you going to keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up. What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I heard. It's a good thing, maybe finally he's starting to grow a personality. Ouch! How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. You wanted us to meet.
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's got to do something with
That's
alter
right.
ego. Did he finally have a clue? Find a clue? What is it? A way out? The master's true identity? Alright, let's talk to everyone. You're such a jerk. I'm such a jerk?
What's your problem?
I got a bad feeling about this. Anyone else got a bad feeling about this?
Honestly.
So long it isn't boring.
What?
It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things. That's when The laptop's disappeared?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
It's gone?
You.
You can't be fudging serious. What do you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were
Wrong.
up to? If it was the mastermind, he should have
Well-
noted. How?
However-
You just missed it? I was in the laundry room next all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have been
without a
him.
doubt.
You stole her, didn't you?
What?
I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
Damnation!
For serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. Whoever did it, just hurry up
Wrong.
and confess.
Huh?
Why
So-
not? I told you, alter ego to yell if Taka or came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
So which
What?
means it's not them. It's actually Makoto.
So
it's
that's
us.
it.
We're actually the mastermind of this whole thing.
Interesting.
One of us must
That's
be.
terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? How about for this reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. That's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought somebody in to keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. No
What?
way.
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face
Damn
again.
it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I beg you, I'll scrap my head off across the ground. Give him back. This is pretty messed up, but I still kind of get how
At the
you
very
feel.
least.
I think alter ego is most likely safe, still safe for the moment.
Yes,
If
indeed.
they wanted to stray, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him. Something else.
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I will save her.
Using the power of love. The power of love.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And
The
okay
detective?
then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I don't know,
Sleep
man.
tight.
I don't know who it could be.
Don't.
There is nothing to be done.
It's unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after sleep. Who gives about effective? Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings
Calm
here.
down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of Mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the Mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka Hifumi, I know what you're feeling right now. It's best just for the night if you try to ignore it.
This is fine.
Okay, let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the Mastermind. Who could be the spy? We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even then it was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken, despair. It's like just what the Mastermind is doing to us. Could it really be true? Whoever stole the alter ego, could they really be working for the Mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't realize that I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary, the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Monokuma Theater! Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of an abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been...
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Second, guys. Sorry. To the dining hall! Oh, we automatically go to the dining hall? I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried into the dining hall. But when I found what was just waiting for me... Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There are only 3 people in the dining hall. Including me. Only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up, but no matter how long we waited... So it's 8 o'clock, we've been waiting a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean...
Never missed a date till now. That's what I'm worried about. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here. Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego, but Monokuma gave us motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Oh yeah, money! I forgot. Money was
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me somebody actually did it for money. That's why I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hate that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really. We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
if we split up. Make sure to check all our dorms. You check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. No one here. No one's here. Someone come here! That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There's no time to think. I was running up the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room, the door was open. And I looked inside and I saw. What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go ahead, Makoto. She was rushing downstairs. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to play in the rec room. Celeste? It was Celeste and she was hurt. Makoto! Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by whom? I'm not sure. So it is strange man! A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. With a hammer? No, I don't have time to think about the tables. No, I want the hammer. Trying to figure out how to grab onto the dumb vines. Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. Justice Hammer 1? I barely managed to avoid the blow. I stumbled back and fell. Now I curse my lack of daily exercise. You were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? Makoto! Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened? A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime had not been over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it'd be okay if I took a little stroll around the first floor. I understand that was a mistake. Anyway, that was when I saw the strange man. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I noticed him going to the rec room. I tried to peek into the gap, which is when you noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. How's the weather for you today? It's gorgeous. That was just about an hour ago, right when we were meeting for in the dining hall. The attack made me lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. That's not good, to be unconscious for an hour! I'm just glad you weren't too badly hurt. That's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is we go and search for this suspicious individual. If we don't hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean, a serious problem? It was not alone. He had with him... What?! After he attacked me, he dragged... No,
what?
Hima was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start to look for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything strange out? Rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be simpler if I simply showed us.
Indeed. Actually...
You took a picture?
Huh?
Nice! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do. What the heck? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their faces are totally covered.
Huh?
Is that a robot costume? As I said, very strange and suspicious individual, yes. So this weird robot guy dragged Hima away. I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. The point is, someone dressed like that, and it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry.
Let's see.
They headed.
I see.
If that's true, they headed downstairs to the second floor. The second floor. I didn't have time to go look for it. This is bad. If a strange man had... We have to hurry! Oh no! Hey,
What?
you two. What's going on? What's with all the fuzz?
What?
You guys playing a
What are
game
you
or something?
saying?
Does it look like we're playing a game?
You gotta be kidding!
No, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so we came here together.
Stop
No,
talking.
you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for
What?
them? Why? What happened? There's no time to explain. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
You made it to Gungan City? Nice.
Okay. Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library. The library. Let's go. When we open the door to the library, it hurts. We've been seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the
What?
blood. How did you get hurt? What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Let's talk to everyone. Alright, let's talk to him. That guy was Robo
Indeed.
Justice. Back
What the
to
hell am I looking
Final
at?
Fantasy X I go. That's the one who attacked Celeste and Hifima, right? That's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh? This keeps getting stranger. Yeah, guys, we're trapped in a school and we're still... It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with, but this... Hammer Justice 2? Justice Hammer 2, let's try that. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at this blood. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Monokuma! It's him! A robot of justice hunt. Now things are starting to get really exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let
this?
us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do is get to the nurse's office.
Yeah!
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Anyway, I appreciate everyone watching right now. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. To be a part of the Moo Hippo Nation, we're playing Danganronpa. I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though. Yeah,
So
perhaps you
then-
have a concussion, buddy.
I suppose.
That's a good
Well,
idea.
then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mysterious
Yes,
assailant
indeed.
before another victim appears.
So, in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first one. You'd be dead for sure! Tell us what happened to you. Well, I woke up early this morning and started to look for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. Snipey, that's what I said yesterday. But thank you, Snipey. I had no idea. Hi, bud. Must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words. We still would have been in the... Alright, come on, bud. Wait, have we found, Kyoko? We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, that means, okay. Meaning they have alibis. Waka gave me a shiny sword.
Very
Ow!
strange.
Yes! Brotherhood. One of the best weapons. Such a beautiful weapon, too. She disappeared. What a strange.
So that's it.
Hold on. Was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and... I'm not talking about who attacked them, huh?
In other words,
The mastermind. She is not the spy!
what?
This woman, who has almost been eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't revealed her true identity. Save the discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding this
Okay.
individual. There's gonna be more victims. She's right. We have to do something about them first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after the rest of it. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Let's go. Whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from the deviant.
What to do? What to...
Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving at the top of the stairs. Really? Up to the second floor! He must be around. Let's split up and corner him.
Oh. Just a second.
Yell anything.
So then... What are you saying?
Dua! Whatever you want, just yell. Dua? I want to yell Dua now. Dua! Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. Let's see. What are we looking for? Hello? Oh, wait, okay. Check the classrooms. What's right here? Is there anything in this classroom? No, That strange cry. It had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs so he had disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on. What is it now? Huh?
Huh?
Oh, she's back. Huh? What was that? He's in the nurse's office. This is bad.
What?
We gotta go back to the nurse's office.
It's all clear now.
So then...
Okay, we gotta go to the nurse's office. I mean, this school is really, the sound really carries. A world dripping of crimson. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead! Everything was covered in red. In the center.
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened? Really, Celeste? Would be murdered.
No way!
You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
That was the body discovery announcement. With 3 or more people discover a body. Someone killed him, one of us, and look at it. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor. We have a body! Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that and you're finished. And then the killer. Then there's no doubt the suspicious individual. Robo Justice, whoever hiding in that costume is the one who killed him. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? He teleported
Are you
or
okay
something.
with
We can figure
this?
out that part later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
So...
Nina, snap out of it, huh? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of... This is the problem. We can't leave Tina here alone. Okay, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Tina. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. I'll be back soon. Alright, we're going to the 3rd floor. Where was he headed? He ran off as soon as I screamed. He ran off going further down the hallway. Let's try the physics room first. Anyone in here? Oh, the door's open, I think. I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence is coming from the back. Yes, it's a Moogle plushie. Yeah, you can actually change her plushie. Oh my god, Taka's dead!
Danganronpa.
I'm not changing her plushie. I mean, you should change her plushie. That's her equipment. But still. What is why is this happening? Oh, she's passed out. Don't tell me, Toko too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger.
However...
Why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celestial's attack with Justice Hammer 1.
What?
Oh yeah, we don't know. Yeah, they don't know about...
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Why didn't you guys... Didn't you hear the announcement?
Hey!
I see.
Which is why you came to get us.
Damn!
Come on.
Oh!
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting at the post office?
Indeed.
It is gone? What's gone? It disappeared. The body? What? What's
what
going
did you
on?
say?
Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is going on here?
Hey!
Same! Everyone back to the nurse's station. I can't believe I couldn't believe my eyes. Just disappeared. Went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute, and then we got back.
Indeed.
Well, why couldn't you guys hold it? Seeing the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys. Whoa, Celeste.
What did you say?
Relax.
Why?
First of all, there are 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Tina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment
No
room.
way!
Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
No! Calm down. We're all going to die, all of us. They're going to kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Toko?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room! We didn't have a choice. She passed out and refused to wake up.
Damn.
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We better up.
Bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Stop fighting right now. We need to go back.
Damn.
I'm glad I don't have to be the one moving. because I would honestly hate that I would have to go up and down, up and down, up and down. She's still passed out. But the body's gone! There's something very different here. It was gone. Taka's blood, which body, which was right here, had disappeared.
This
can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What do you say? Taka
Stop
disappeared
talking.
too? It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our custom suspect is clearly on his crime spree.
Not possible.
I didn't think you had to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for the
Well, it is so.
And now by the time... Okay. Hero... Uh-oh. There's no question that she was in the dining room with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you're in love? That's not
fine.
it. Well, anyway, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Hero! I got attacked by a Ronso. Yes! Kamari! He grows on you.
That's right.
Hornless! Hornless! Shing! I minced you. I minced you without a second thought. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also be referred to shellfish? Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of no more. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you? I still meant it when I said we're better off without
In other
her.
words.
Anyway. The 2 bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. Alright, like Kamari? Yeah, he's cool.
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or a little narrative here.
So then... But...
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take
'Cause,
place.
I mean...
I know, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. Let's get moving. Yell if you find out anything. Alright, should we visit the rec room? Maybe we can find something in the rec room. Is the rec room on the 3rd floor? We never even got to play pool. Wait. Hornless. Now I want to play 10 again.
Huh?
Where could the 2 bodies
Damn.
disappear to? We need to search. Huh? The door must be locked. What do you mean the door is locked? Alright, let's go down to the second floor. I don't think there's anything left here. Oh, never mind. We gotta look around this floor. Can we check this one? Anything here? Wait, what's up with this door? Oh no, that... Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Indeed.
I found them.
Goodbye.
Oh! We found the bodies already? Oh, I have to move? Where is the repository? Is that the art? Are the bodies here somewhere? Guess it's unlocked. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... What do we see? They've been moved! 2 bodies that had disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag.
A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered! Can you try not to sound...
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It's the Monokuma
Yay! I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand them over
Punishment is waiting for you. See
Prepare
ya
for the
later!
Well, now that we found the bodies, all that's left to do...
What the heck?
How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead,
That's
you know?
terrible!
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. She clutched... Oh, it's okay.
Who would do this?
Someone who didn't like his
Why?
fanfic.
Why?
But this wasn't a movie. It's worse. It's a video game. Oh. Why is he still moving?
He's alive again?
What?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's
What
right.
is going on?
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
What?
Ah, the light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hero.
Hero? And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many times... Oh. You want down, bud? There was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yashihiro,
Then
right?
perhaps...
So, in other words,
This case is solved. Assaulting people, even killing Taka.
What is
Hero?
this?
kill 2 of our friends?
That's fine.
Anyway, okay, I mean, but like, are they friends though?
Indeed.
It does look like that. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through this. I just have to. Investigate! Blow to the head. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got less information this time than before. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
perhaps.
But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So then,
You're saying no one worked together this time either?
hey,
Just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder.
So, in other words,
We have to figure out, okay.
well,
In the class trial, you need to determine if there's one true blackened who devised the murder and put it into action.
well now.
That's enough explainifying. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. You may be right. If that's true, where are you?
however,
No, as long as she isn't connected to this case, it doesn't matter.
Indeed.
But for the time being, it can't hurt to pursue it.
So,
What?
I'm offended! This isn't Genocide Jack's motive. Or, I've been looking all over you, Master.
You SOB! Huh? You've gotta be kidding! What the heck?
You are a serial killer.
What?
I'm a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. She was with me when the bodies disappeared. She was lying unconscious. Yeah.
Yep. What are you saying?
let's see.
Be posted guard by the bodies, like.
so then.
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation
It's all
anyway.
clear now.
I don't trust Hina. I don't. Okay, we got the Monokuma file. Investigate the body. The serial killer might be the most sane person here. That's saying something. Did the car use this to cover the body? His really big body. Huh? Something's off about his body. Why am I get this feeling? Something's different. Something about his glasses were covered in blood. Somebody wiped them down? Oh, that's nice. At least we know what she's thinking. Yeah, I know, that's true though, that's true. There's no, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And it looks like the wheel has blood on it! Alright. There are hammers of all different sizes. And Alex, could the Justice of Hammers be using these models? Wait. For some reason, this hammer isn't dirty at all. It's wet. Somebody wash it?
So then.
Oh, would you like my help? Yes. Let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met. We waited for the others. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search, and soon after we split. Okay. She was attacked an hour before we found her. After meeting up with Togo, okay, we began searching. Then we found the bodies. Oh yeah, no, you gotta talk to people. Ride the shoop. Oh wait, no, you're not there yet. You're on the boat. Shoop up waiting. Can't wait till you get to that part. Ride the shoop up. Shoop up waiting. I guess we didn't need to actually go through all this.
However,
we can just skim this past. Because, you know, we just happened to do this. Okay. We rediscovered the bodies. And that
however,
you attack the murders. No.
So, in other words,
there's no room to suspect anyone else. Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, he is kind of dumb.
What?
I feel like there's a clue. Like, why the killer? Why did the killer? They probably figured we couldn't find the bodies. We couldn't complete our investigation. Why did they bother killing people? What? Because the rule says if you kill somebody and get away with it, you graduate. If you're you're the killer, your goal is not getting caught. Killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Hold on, perhaps. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's fire with that attitude? But you have my appreciation. Goodbye. Thanks. I'll have some fun after this.
So,
what is it? After he's in the... Okay, we split up and looked around. I was really scared.
But...
Yeah, it was locked. So, saying was here. I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when they searched the bodies, but now it's wide open. There must be a secret lurking in here. Okay. I don't see any way to lock it from the which makes me wonder. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside. There's got to be a clue somewhere around here. And the equipment room. Let's go to the equipment room. Okay, let's go. There's the tart. Oh, we got a coin. Tire mark going through the blood. That reminds me about the dolly. Still a total mystery. But the... Okay. Let me make sure that there's this one wrong. Alright, that was it. How the ending is? In 10 or in this game? Alright, let's go to the nurse's station. Okay. In Danganronpa, I was like, I do believe you know how it ended. Yeah, so am I. I'm really curious. Alright, what we got here? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. What about you? Oh, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing is on my mind. How could somebody...
Let's see. Yes, indeed.
So I stayed behind, but she was getting worse, so I took it to the bathroom, and when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Hina said the same thing. So the killer was able to get in here and move between the bodies.
Indeed.
It would seem. To carry someone as big as... Yeah, you want to give a Waka money. There's a bunch of blood packets in here, for blood transfusions, I guess. Okay. Wait, there's something inside. A handkerchief. No, I mean, give him as much money as you can. It's the amount of stuff that he gets.
Huh?
The more money you get, the more stuff he has, the better the stuff. Who would do this? I haven't had the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important. Alright, let's go visit Hero's room. Figure out where he is. So this, I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this game a little more interesting. I don't like this guy. You remember well. That penmanship is remarkable, so it left you.
It's all clear now.
Makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things are growing more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't know you.
Goodbye.
Have no explanation. Alright, let's go to Hero's room. Give me unlimited. There is a limited time you can, before you get, before it stops giving you a potion. There's all kind of weird stuff in here. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't have his permission. You're looking at the bed. Boxes. Blueprints or something. Robo Justice? These were in Hero's room, but wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. I got like 20 now? Good. It's good to have potions. You got anything else here? No. Okay. Okay, big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. Really? Is she okay? Where is she? There's
Just
more
a
big
second.
news. Robo Justice?
Okay.
Anyway, oh boy. Don't worry, you'll get money. Alright, team, we got some...
I mean...
I've had the worst day. Hero? What is going on?
Huh?
Hero?
Oh, hey.
Who else would I be?
Huh?
Good question. What? What? Robo Justice finally made his appearance.
Right.
I found Hero, who's jammed into the...
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle like that.
What?
That's creepy. You just disappeared all of a sudden
Wow.
without a trace. There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can never
It's
never
nothing.
mind. Never
Hey.
mind. More importantly. Does she... No, people think she might be
And?
the spy for Mastermind. First of all, Hero, you need to explain
I mean-
why... Yeah. I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. I don't even know what happened. Next moment I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It...
Huh?
Yeah, get out of here.
Let me out of here!
I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't...
got it all
I
wrong!
didn't make this stupid frickin'
It
thing.
would seem...
Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off. But slowly we were able to get him off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how the perfect... Yeah, Hero?
So then...
Nobody... More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to fit that costume. Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints
Is
were in
that
your room
okay?
as well. In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around
That's
attacking
terrible.
people was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag
Just
him?
the worst.
Good idea, we don't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys, I think this is going a little
That's
too
right.
far. He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, he does. Blueprints? Attacking? I have no idea what
the
you're
heck?
talking about. It's been decided. You killed him. Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running
What are
around.
you saying?
You're the only one who could wear this costume. Who else could possibly be the heck? Before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
I loved it.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
Uh-huh, I believe you.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems...
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, It seems pretty clear that nobody but
Just
Hero
started
could have fit
laughing
into this
hysterically.
dumb
Oh my god,
costume.
I love that scene. People make fun of it for being ridiculous. I love that scene. That scene, I love. But it's also incredibly sad.
Ah.
Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I pick up the pieces off the floor and try putting them back together. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way.
Just a second.
You're absolutely right. People make fun of that scene all the time, and I'm like, no, okay? If you actually play the game, this is actually a very important scene.
Honestly.
Oh no, it's an hilarious scene, but like...
The heck?
But like, it's not one to like ridicule.
Just the worst.
He was the only one without an alibi during the whole
That's
thing anyway.
terrible.
What?
I mean, this is really true. I have no idea what's happening. Someone, like... How can they make fun of it? Because they don't play the game. Okay, so we have to talk to everyone.
What the heck?
2 people have been killed.
What?
2 people?
Just the worst.
You did it! I did not! Hold on, if those...
How about that?
I know who did
So
it.
then,
I'm at least 30% right.
correct.
Alter Ego did it? I see, that's
Wait.
unfortunate.
What the heck?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know,
so-
that note. No. Last night somebody slipped a weird note under my... I found a hole we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find it, so don't tell anyone.
Hey.
Probably
Just
drugged
the
me or something.
worst.
Not a chance.
So,
Huh?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up.
Ah.
You're a dumb fish. You're one dumb fish to bite at every piece of bait that floats in front of you. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should
Just a
buy
second.
it. Show us the note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I do not appreciate the trick of being used like this. What's wrong with Chocobo power?
What the heck? Just
Like
the
I said, was
worst.
it really about the money? You're totally broke. That's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Insane.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
What?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now. One by one. everyone
Makoto.
go away. Do you have a second? I want to help you. I want you to help me with the
it would
investigation.
seem...
Sure, I don't mind, but you gotta promise me something.
Why is that?
No. To reject me so
Anyway.
simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, okay.
Shall we go? Hey,
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing this
Correct.
girl from the same... Bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the
Hey.
truth. Wouldn't you agree?
anyway,
Alright, where are we at? Are we on the 3rd floor? We're on the 2nd floor. Okay, we want to go to the 3rd floor. Wrong button. Do you have any advice? Don't mess up the sphere grid. Did we go too far? We might have gone too far. Yeah, we went too far. There we go.
So then...
Well, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taco without poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Made me feel more comfortable. Why not mess up the sphere grid? Because that's your leveling up system. Like, you can really, really mess your playthrough up if you ruin your sphere grid. Like, go in order. Don't jump around. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move. I think I did. Oofda. Just go in order. Died from a blow to the head. When we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Now I'm worried. I mean, you're not far in the game, so you can't have messed up that badly.
I see.
I found something.
Hey.
You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike people so much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said you found how to watch? Take a look. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when his encounter with his assailant. Just past 6 o'clock.
That's right.
Last night, Taka's watch wasn't broken. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
It couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m., meaning it must have been 6 a.m. this morning. Way to go, genius. He's gripping something? There's something in
Makoto.
white.
Because...
Me, rigor mortis is already sin, and boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor. After some effort, I was able to pull away the object. A piece of paper. Was that all he had? Yes, that's it.
Is that right? So then...
Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Okay,
Indeed.
A wad of piece of paper?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants?
Why is that? Hey.
Tomorrow, I can walk you through the sphere grid. Before we talk D&D.
So...
Sound familiar? That's what Hiro said.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same as it. Here's what it said. I found a hole. The time is different. 6 a.m.
Is that right? So...
That way I can also visualize the sphere grid, because it'll be a lot easier for me to visualize the sphere grid.
Hey.
I have no idea.
So then...
If it wasn't just a piece of scrap.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you the other thing. 2 victims this time had their ebooks on them, so the ebooks had nothing to do with it. Okay. You're saying I don't have to think about the ebooks
Is that
this time?
right?
There may come a point, however, when a handbook may come in. Okay. Alright. Bing bong! It's already time for the class trial? That's been way too easy.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
Unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation has to end. You're right.
Shall we go?
Alright, let's go. Should we save first? Let's save. Let's see if we can actually get this class trial without failing.
Monokuma appears!
There are two of them!
Wrong!
An illusion! I'm moving so fast it looks like I've multiplied.
Whew.
Can we just get to the elevator already?
Tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey! Hey!
The elevator!
Let's go.
Please!
I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared.
What the heck?
I didn't do it for serious. It reminds me. Did you ever find the costume or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate then. We need to have a conflict.
Hey.
This isn't the time or place to talk about it. Save your accusations for the courtroom. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed get away with it. Let's do it, team. Someone right here. We want to talk to everyone?
Hey.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me.
Damn.
Carefree attitude. That's the only thing you have
Just
about
the
the only wrong thing you have about Monokuma. Okay, let's go. The doors closed on their own, and the box of steel box began to move. Oh my gosh! Now there's only what? 7 of us? Till we settle all this, we can't go anywhere. When I see all of you gathered like this, I just realize how there are few left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Worst.
Only because of you! Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Alright, you're fighting Sin's minions on the boat? Oh wait, hold on, let me pull up my strategy guide here real quick. I'll be on mute for like 2 seconds. Alright. Okay, You're not there yet, you're not there yet, you're not there yet. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so you should be able to target Sin, the fin, but the only way you can hit Sin's fin is with Waka and Lulu's black magic. And Yuna's Aeon. So keep one fin, or one of the sin scales, so they don't keep bringing more on, but attack the fin with Waka. Okay. Yahoo! Get to your assigned seats! A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly face, a deadly class trial. We can save, I guess. Oh wait, okay. Set skills. We have 15. Let's do that. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
I gotta attack the fin.
But
no, it's fine.
if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Okay, thank you for telling us.
Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Yeah, it is.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Okay.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, yeah.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
No, that's wrong!
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Yeah, man.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course he passes it to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Hiro, right? We already know it was Hiro. I beat the game. Yep, you beat the game. You beat Sin. Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a
still don't
statement?
trust Hina.
You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Okay.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yeah, I know this.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. Blue tarp.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So,
That attitude.
let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room.
I'm so confused.
And then we rediscovered
I
it
don't
in the
know who the
repository.
target is, or the person is either.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Bada bing, bada boom.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
So
We have
Les,
all
what is...
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What is with this attack here? Would you like to hear about it? Yes. Let's talk about reloading. Bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo, you'll see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, locking on and pressing triangle. However, you can reload. Okay. I actually don't remember if we're on gentle or not. Moment of truth.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Oh, Mom, seriously now? I'll be on mute. Alright,
Do your worst! Away with you! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree! You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch! You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst! Away with you! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree! You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch! You miserable wretch! You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Failed. Okay, I think I got this. Sin attacked. Yeah, it's so sad.
Is
What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yeah, I want to give it another shot. I hate this part. Okay, alright. We got it.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Oh my god. So is Titus in the future? No, he's in the past.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Okay, we gotta...
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
What does he mean by that?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Okay.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong! You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Yes.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember?
You can tell you can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible! Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
I'm freezing. You know, I'm actually really cold too. Can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I didn't make the stupid frame. There's a clasp in the back that's keeping me from taking it off. I think I might have to either
That's
put on a
true.
shirt or...
It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Yeah.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
No, there's no accomplice. No, no, there could be an accomplice. It's just the accomplice won't get anything out of it.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yeah.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Got that right.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Our lives are on the line.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Yeah.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. Four of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Celeste seems pretty... That's where I'm going too.
We were
Celeste
soon
seems
joined
pretty
in our
sus.
search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Which one? I saw a shadow.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Yeah, Celeste is pretty sus right now. He ran off as soon as I screamed.
And then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Do we have to go
Celeste,
through this
Hina,
all
and I
over
went
again?
back to the nurse's office. While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, the body disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Celeste is like
which
finding
is
everything.
where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Okay.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Make your argument. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Yeah.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Oh, the wristwatch.
Now I understand!
I like the OST for this game, yeah.
I've got it! Taka's wristwatch! See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
Yeah. I skipped her dialogue, I didn't finish it.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Okay.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Okay. I came downstairs.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true! We're all in the clear!
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up!
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Yeah.
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Okay.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how
He
to
moved
explain his
by
body
himself.
disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Minute or two.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
It was a Wendigo?
But to carry that much
Like
weight
drawn to
from the
something?
first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If
Yeah,
the dead
how?
body were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body.
But
he was
wasn't.
dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Did we check for a pulse?
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, I hit the wrong one.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's, there's a chance he was at...
No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that
surely you heard the body discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was...
Are we really so sure about? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
What?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
How long are you streaming for?
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
We'll see. We'll see how long.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead,
And you know that
surely you heard the body discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong! Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Yeah, I'm still thinking
That's right.
Celeste, though. Celeste
It wasn't
is
long after
sus.
finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and
lazy?
rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Yeah, she's
Well,
probably lazy.
it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man.
Yeah, we already
We're
knew
asking
that.
if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
It was?
Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
This second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Okay.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it.
Oh, I figured it out. We figured what out.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Celeste, you acting sus! Celeste, you acting real sus here! You acting real sus!
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Okay.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Okay.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body
other than the change in how there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found was... that.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Okay, I'm following, guys. I'm following along.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead... What was with all that blood?
Hi,
Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
Kyrie.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It should be.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
I'm so confused.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
Okay, he was an assailant.
He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Well, now this
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact
So
pointing
let's
to his
even
involvement
more
has yet
sus.
to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's
In his
right.
pants.
We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his... pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole. Maybe we can escape. Monokuma can't find.
Ah! That's the note I was telling you about! The one that told me where to go! Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right!
Yes,
Taka!
you can.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must You ruin it every time!
I can't let Hope get to me.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong! No, there absolutely is a connection.
Okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
What are you mowing about, Kyrie?
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Okay, this is the other...
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means
so.
Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
He's dead.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
I'm telling you, Celeste is
He was
still
killed
sus.
in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. but there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi!
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Celeste, I'm sure you don't.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Okay.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice
Hammers! But it didn't have to be because we found...
No,
we found a spotless hammer.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Celeste.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
Yeah, we have
In
two
this
murders.
case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Oh, I missed it.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people,
that is.
But that only really applies.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Oh, we missed short again.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually can, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is.
But that only really applies.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
What? How did that one not count?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is.
That is.
But that only really applies.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
based on the rules that have been,
even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Finally did it. Took like almost 2 minutes.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because a single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? Pretty cruel. I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Yeah.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer who is Celeste. It's actually me the whole time. It has to be
Here's my
Celeste.
answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What?
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Got that right.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
That was a rather intense scream. He ran off as soon as I screamed.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
What was that? That came from downstairs, it must have been.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that,
got nothing?
that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Uh-huh.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Okay, I'm following so far.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this. Seeing us frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
Okay.
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh, so she had
Think
prior
about
knowledge.
it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Right, we're gonna be absorbing some.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Nope, okay.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Enjoying the sight of us, they must be. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes to think. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys.
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys die. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed?
Yeah,
And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Try me. The only, is dragging...
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Yeah.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, snap! But is it really possible?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Has to remain straight. So it has to be that.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Can't bend
That's
over.
right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh, dang.
Well then, I
We're
suppose
onto you.
this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh, she's crazy laughing.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
He tried to kill me, that's right.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
What the heck?
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name,
Eat a
he
Snickers?
would have said
I mean,
his
I don't
last
think
name,
Snickers is gonna help her.
Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance.
Don't talk.
Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Oh my god.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. Hold on, Buddy wants up. Bye-bye.
name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
That's the only truth there is! Moron!
The handbook.
Hifumi was he wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person...
It would have to be you,
Oh,
Celeste.
dang, we got a internet quality.
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending.
And since you have no way to
There we go.
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Alright, let's go.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Now it's comic book time. Alright, what do we got? And that's first. Cloth is next. Okay, what do we got next? Okay, they're putting him in. Okay, he's unconscious. Got the watch. The watch. This is number 2. Okay, he's dead. But he's not dead. Then we have the pushing of the dolly. And then we have Fukuma dying. With the bloody mouth.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Okay.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
Uh-huh.
For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Check the pulse, okay, people?
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement,
Oops, I hit it too fast.
we left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover
Boom,
everything
baby.
that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Complete!
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
This felt like a long trial. This was a long trial.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Yeah, she's been
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Guilty! I wonder what her death is gonna be.
What?
Basically formality at this point.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks.
I knew it.
Can't imagine he happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty, don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
then.
Indeed.
I used her? Does that mean she's talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Just a second.
We're in the middle of a conversation here. How sad.
In other words...
Oh yeah, no, it was for sure over an hour.
Indeed.
I see.
What are we doing
Actually...
here? I was hoping you could talk to you alone. I know who did it. What?
Are you okay with this?
Who was talking to you alone?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? Taking it from Okay. I deleted the picture as soon as I had shown it.
Damnation!
It was him! You are correct, which is why I talk about...
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it was hard for me to even... He abused me. What? Low blow, Celeste!
Damnation! Say what?
How enjoyable it was? I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate. Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he's made you his target.
Indeed.
That bastard. Bastard! Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear!
I have to save her! Then would you like to join me? I have a plan. Power of love. You disgust me.
I see.
Indeed.
He's a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him was to Make something to hide. I had no idea who.
But...
Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed even my expectation. Life must be especially tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well.
Are you okay with it?
That's simple. After he did his part, pretend to be dead. Once someone showed up, I told him he was going to be seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. Well, of course. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent.
So in the end...
You planned to kill him all along, but of course!
What the heck?
How could a human life mean so little to you? It's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power.
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are
Why?
nothing alike.
What the heck?
Was it just for the money? Are you talking about the $10 million? From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been escape.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it anymore. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I want to
bitch.
get out. Every day was fresh torment. You want to know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would mean nothing more than giving up on my dream.
Honestly.
I could never do that.
As for me... Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle? That was your dream? That was seriously your dream?
There is nothing to be done.
Am I scattered to the wind?
Just the worst.
Oh!
That would be a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of the sacrificing others for my own needs.
Do you understand?
Isn't it terrifying how different our values are?
What is this?
Why are you calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
Yes, indeed.
Kill me however you like, but you know I could be reincarnated if I had
Isn't
a
it
choice.
wonderful?
Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. She claimed she could feel her own food.
Thrills, chills, kills! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's give it everything!
For ultimate
I guess
gambler!
I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
It's
Which
a
is
huge
why...
laptop.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
What's her death gonna be? What's her death gonna be? Game over. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. We'll finish up this chapter. This is a long chapter. Oh, she's gonna burn? Oh, dang. Yay, way to go. That was intense, yeah. It's over. The third execution is over. I can't pity her, I can't deny that. At one point I considered her a friend. Isn't it just awful?
Extreme!
You guys are still young, you need to put more faith in your lives.
Let me out of here!
Too bad.
How long are you gonna keep... Oh, I think Makoto's losing it here.
Hey! Hey! Wah-wah?
So then, you...
What did you do to
Ooh.
me?
Hey.
What? What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting!
What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. What was that? Yeah, seriously, what was that?
Hello. Well? See ya later!
There was a small hope.
So...
Most likely, the key to one of the...
Hey.
Indeed.
Alright, let's hurry this up, man.
Hey.
What?
So...
exactly do we even have to ask?
Come on.
Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know.
What?
You? Please let me go.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Alright, let's go.
Yo!
Okay.
Shall we go? So then...
I don't like this, guys. I don't like this at all.
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
So,
I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. Can we talk for a second? Since we have this, I want you to be honest with me. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come with me?
However...
That just makes me more worried. Worried? You disappeared and we didn't see you again without warning, without explanation?
Indeed.
It's only natural to think I'm the master. You too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends? That's what I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? I am the mastermind. It blew my mind. I had to wait till nighttime. I'm a werewolf.
Correct.
In the back. What? It's a secret door? Just as Kyoko said.
Correct.
There's a secret room. Student registration. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. My head feels funny. It's like deja vu. You must not leave. But I can't quite remember. How do I know? What do I don't know? Oh my god! Then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started. It's all over. And with that, I open my eyes. Oh, it's empty! Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, even the note that fell on the floor. It's all gone. What does that mean? But my brain refused to do any work. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. Should actually, like, never go to rest, go to sleep once you hit your head in, once you get a head injury. The further I walk, the more I feel. Oh god, are we gonna? After that? I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? What the fudge is going on? What the fudge is going on here? Jack, stop kissing me! They're fighting? Shaft is insane? Yeah.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
One second.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
Is she going to die now?
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Part of the deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Was she the
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Could it be the mastermind spy is Chapter 3 ended. And now we're down to 7. Dang, to be continued. All right. We received a present. Yes, let's save. Alright. This is where we'll stop, though. That was a long chapter. We'll stop right here, though. Whenever you see this, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. So my sister can play, and so I can eat lunch. Alright, Snipey, I'll talk to you later.